Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Right this way. Blessings of the planet upon us. Blessings of the planet upon you. Blessings of the planet upon you.
This village is lit. And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
Wonderful planet is. I plan to devote the rest of my life to studying planetology.
If you find any other scenic locations, let me know.
Within you all, to study planet.
Relax. Close your eyes.
Look at this! They're holding some festival today called the River of Lights. Thinking it could be worth checking out.
Since time immemorial. Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, follow me if you would.
Or to focus on deepening our own understanding. Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward into the universe of the soul?
All the time I've spent here listening.
A seminar is in
I've, always been on the bigger side, but...
Blessings of the planet. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us.
Please continue on into the assembly.
Spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other folks. And I was a burden on the planet. But he was wrong. That extra energy I received from the planet, it was a blessing. And after imbuing it with my compassion and intellect, I'll give it right back. No way is that a waste. It's just the opposite.
Indeed it is. Thank you for sharing.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Now, Would anyone else like to share their story with the group?
So, my parents are no longer with us. Here, that is. But I believe they're still out there, on another plane. I've been reading a bunch of theories about this alternate world in the hope of going there someday. And over the course of my studies, I stumbled across a fascinating theory. It addressed the issue of what the life stream is, arguing that spiritual energy is actually a manifestation of our knowledge and memories. Like I said, it's a fascinating theory, but it's incomplete. What about our hopes and dreams? We remember those, don't we? So what if spiritual energy doesn't distinguish between our real, lived memories and the unrealized desires buried deep in our hearts? What if coming into contact with that energy allowed us to peer through the looking glass, so to speak? It's just an idea, but I hope to find the truth someday.
Well, isn't that splendid?
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And may the bounty of the planet's knowledge be with you forevermore. Now then, would anyone else like to share their story? Don't be shy. Every contribution is welcome. What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
See you at the festival.
There is no seminar being held here.
I joined a seminar.
We yearn to chase the horizon. Embrace it. Exploration, wheresoever it takes us.
The bond between us and the planet deepens on the night of the river.
Look at them. Gather.
Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself with filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What? Ugh, should have known better than to get philosophical with you. How much longer are they gonna be doing this?
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy, even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you? What did you all think of the River of Light? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Light possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity, they have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age. Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes, and by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Vale, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word. Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us. Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see. From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and...
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away...
Need my help, do you? You just float yourself up into another.
If I weren't going to already.
Bring it home! Yeah, I'll do it. I'm counting on you like that.
Fear me! Look out! Coming at ya! Got him now! No escape! End of the line!
Hey, did you see me in action?
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe known to very few people outside of the Veil. The rest will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
Gotcha! Here we go!
Guess it's my turn! So... Now! You got
here!
this!
Alright! Time to shine! Woo. Sorry, here goes! Right here! How's this? Try it! You ready? Bleed! Look out!
See ya!
Doing it! Whoa! Gotcha! No mercy, all right? This'll sting.
Hey, where'd you run off to? Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Shake a leg!
I only got 2 legs here, you know. Y'all done did it now!
It's over! Fear me! Try and stop me! Well, let's do this!
Can you count on me?
You ready for some fun? With me! No mercy, alright?
Damn if that doesn't look convenient. Hey, where'd you run off to? Damn if that doesn't look convenient. I only got 2 legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to?
Bring it on! Try and stop it! How's this? It's over! Sorry, look out! I think we did all right back there.
The hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first try. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature...
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge. If it isn't a Gi arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone. Ah, yes, an armament of the faith. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. That is but a mere bone.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing! Need my help, do you? Kiss my ass! Let's make this! Suck on this!
My turn? It's over! Gotcha! Bring it home!
That specter you fought was a foreign key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Are these altars?
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place. begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Where'd you run off to?
Intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Key themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki. This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain Watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Veil, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a Watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of that?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
Take much more.
What's more? on this! Want some more? Golden opportunity right here! Hope you don't harm the town. Don't worry about it.
Try and stop me! Gotcha! Gotcha! Look out! That was a good one. No going easy. You ready for some fun? Gotcha! Just gotta stay the course.
open this thing.
How indeed. Ideas non-again. Resourceful as you become.
You got this!
Damn time! know me!
Let me show you what a watcher can... Ready?
Need my help, do you? Come on! Take you on! Come on!
Okay. We beat them.
Have you now? In what sense? That is the tool we pass on, and their rage remains unquenched. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're
got 2 legs here, you know.
This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the king. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anakin, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Where'd you run off to? around the world and back. Suck on me! One shot at a time.
Ruin it!
Suck on me! Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
What is it?
Their ire manifests once more. underestimate this foe!
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us? Gotta fight quick! Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Come on! Okay. I'm coming for you!
Don't give up yet! There must be a way to stop them.
Get all you got.
Going in. Look out!
I'm up for anything. Want some more? So now.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell is this thing pissed at us? Take you all I'm gonna make you regret it. No, you don't. Gotta love. Bring it home.
Don't worry about it. Look out!
Why, you?
Here you go.
All right, watch and learn. Let's make this. You're up.
All right. Go for it.
Give them hell.
My turn.
Need my help, do you? Joke on it, asshole! Bring it around!
I'll give it my best shot.
About damn time!
Keep it together. Fear me!
Snap out of it.
Mind if I tag out?
Bang, bang! Check out this shit right here! Give it all!
It's over.
There's so many.
Where's the big bucket of water when you need it?
Don't count me out yet. It's over! Find them with your grip, ready?
Watch and learn. Ain't no thing. Suck on this! How'd you like that? I got something just for you! You cheating son of a bitch! Come on!
Okay. It's over!
Special delivery!
Cool. With me! Don't mind doing that again.
About damn time! Let's turn this around! Come out! Come on!
Try and stop me. I was coming at you. You ready for some fun? You're mine. It's over. Go for it.
Yes, it's my turn! Shit hurts, don't got a whole heap of that! Bring it home!
Follow my lead. Something tells me that isn't good. Ready?
Yeah!
Here goes.
Ain't no thing! Get your ass Come get some!
Just watch! You ready for some fun? Only one way! Gotcha! Go for it!
Need my help, please! Get your ass out of here! Putting us at a real disadvantage here. Come on!
Okay!
I'm coming for you! Get a load of us! Hope you don't give them hell!
Don't worry about it! It's over! Sorry!
Guess it's my turn! Fire in one arm!
Coming at
See, I ain't going down without a fight!
you ready? Pull it in! Here goes! It's over! I'll break your split! Clear me! Here goes! You ready for some more? Let's finish this!
This ain't no thing!
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified. The Watcher of the Vale fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid. Because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps. But not anymore, heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home, like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all, and no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
you bet I am. After all... I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
Was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert. The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise. Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that? Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet. Then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way. So, How's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
A lot of good dates started right here.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
I heard
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Kinda wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
It's our punishment for draining the planet of its Mako. We only have ourselves.
Shinra will figure something out, right? I mean, they got it.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish we could have seen their face.
Hey, let's get...
We've got freebies galore, folks! Treat you and yours to something special.
You know,
but remember, only one per person.
Isn't that just
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah?
Why don't we all go
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aaron, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it! Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stuff.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy. Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too. Home. I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home!
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit, too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww!
Zack, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
Still standing.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace. I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
Our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
on you.
My turn? Bam! Bring your fight to me!
There is but one thing that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which we have long yearned. Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia, huh?
with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
The star called home consumed by your heat. The earth shook, seas boiled, skies
With me! Do it! Keep it up!
Those people had a new life here. But to the planet, we were not welcome. Not life nor death.
Buzz off! That's that.
I didn't warn Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Huh?
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
Right!
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
I suppose I ought to seal the door once again.
That robed man is at the village gate. One of my colleagues.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Nanaki! Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy and Attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Cloud! Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And while the signal is on the weaker side, I'll send you...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance? Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? No. Fellow Bugenhagen told us to leave them be, and this is what we get.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
There's no point lamenting choices made long ago.
The seminar is in progress.
Such ill omens are by no...
Excuse me.
Ah, you... Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted.
Really?
The creatures have been, but always it is through once the
Huh.
Indeed. Though it should be perhaps we said.
We're gonna go look.
As if you'd ever...
Truly, if you are serious.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Very well. Let us have our next speaker. The seminar is in progress.
All the time I've spent here.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
What are you doing?
Nothing much. We're preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Treating me like I'm some invalid? I'm the very picture of health.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you off the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
The truth. Something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
That you got a choice, but thank you for choosing
Zip, my friend. You couldn't give us a lift in?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge. Prepare to be razzled and dazzled. Appreciate the business. Hold on tight. Don't be a stranger.
Why did I open the door? I should have heeded the stories. The warnings. It is an I can't stop shaking. I have to destroy this card. I know that. But still, It's too late now. She will not be denied.
Malfunction. Abnormal levels detected. Running search complete. Levels confirmed to be a match for Queen's Blood creator Ladrell Balmog. Conducting follow-up search. 2 hits. Mr. Balmont's obituary and a voice recording by the reporter who discovered the body. Preparing voice recording.
I'm currently standing outside the home of Ladrell Balmon, the famed creator of Queen's Blood. Now let's hope he's willing to answer a few questions for us. What's this smell? It's awful. Mr. Balmon, are you home? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Mr. Balmon is dead. How long has he been in here? It must have been ages. His body is...
The results of the autopsy reveals the cause of death to be starvation. The state in which he was found suggests that he had been playing Queen's Blood without stopping to eat, drink, or sleep.
I found numerous cards scattered on the floor around him, and... Hold on. What's this? That card... It looks like...
The recording breaks up after that. As it so happens, Mr. Balmon was in possession of the world's one and only Shadow Blood Queen card. However, the card was not found in his home, leading to theories that the reporter who discovered the body stole it. The reporter in question subsequently went missing and... Unexpected shutdown occurred. System rebooting. Do not shut off power. What was I doing? Memory restored. I had just registered a loss against you in a game of Queen's Blood.
Yeah.
Version update required to secure path to world domination. Thank you very much for playing with me.
Wouldn't recommend going out there.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie!
You kids need some... What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to...
Oh, is that so? Well then... He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good. You charging kids now?
You can pick up their tab. Well?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran...
Oh, Mr. Birdie's a bird.
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're tough.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way! You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert.
What? But we aren't allowed to go...
You just leave it to us.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert. He said those are good places.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right tip.
Don't you worry. We'll get those bird traps ready in no time, won't we? All right then. Let's go find our bird buddy.
He'll definitely...
We ought to do something for Cloud Jr., don't you?
Kids gotta eat. now, we wait.
Might as well rig the other. Life was a hell of a lot simpler back in old Midway. suspect you'll find this hard to believe, but I've actually changed quite a bit since...
Our bird might have already been caught among the others.
Only one.
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
Got a lure! Jump on it, asshole! Oh, you in trouble now!
Let's check the other. Look.
Let's move.
Keep it together.
Don't worry, go for it.
Need my help, do you? Asshole! Up and away. Hey, you're up.
Let's do this. Taking over. Now's our chance.
Let's finish this.
Don't you let us down.
Okay, Red, keep it up.
Let's do this. Got a whole horde on the back.
Here goes.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up Monster Child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home, you hear me?
Wouldn't recommend going out there.
Hey, mister!
Of course he did. When we found him, we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing a job.
Go on, eat up!
Someday you're gonna be big and strong and scare away all the monsters.
Hope I can bring Marlene back here one day. Tell her about her home and everything else.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but How do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
Thanks again for all your help, mister!
Don't mention it.
We ain't gonna save you if you get heat stroke. Y'all need a lift? We are cleared for takeoff. Have a good one.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apathy, that's cool with me.
I'm done with writing. Apathy's been a part of my family for years. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. During my last race, as soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claw. Every time I closed my eyes, I'd like to be alone.
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apathy the exercise she needs.
I really don't feel like... Just go.
This is great! This is great! Yee-haw! should do it. Not bad, not bad.
You can't just force it. You should have established a bond with Apony before heading out. You've got...
You don't say. Then why don't...
I can't believe you people. I'm going home.
Oh, crap.
That certainly backfired.
Yeah. No need to rub it in. Come on, let's catch up with her.
To celebrate.
Chocobo, choco. Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Shall we have a wee shift, eh?
Cloud, I was able to locate an old... First, I trust you'll have...
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. Oh, you're on a chocobo.
Okay, guys. Gloves up.
Rare Griffin variant detected. Giant Coco. This is a reunion of bird and sword. Dive on license. And take down.
Don't overdo it.
You can do it.
All right! Watch it look! Stay down now!
And appear in countless legends.
Okay, that's it!
Hang back. Whatever. It's on now.
No, I'm cheering for you. evidence of a unique life form.
Take the lead.
It's your turn.
Need my help!
The shimmering golden pollution variant was once so perfect.
Let's make this! You're up!
Deal with that.
You've got
I got
our
this.
stealers. Tragic bloody. One of their own. Both twice. Further trauma.
Don't overdo it.
You can do it.
Guess it's my turn.
Taking over.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them. Are you okay?
Not looking good.
I'll take care of you. Don't. You've got this.
About damn time! You got this!
I'll take care of them.
I'm gonna get I'm counting on you!
I'm here.
Deal with that.
Here goes. It's your turn.
About damn time! Asshole! Don't look now! This is about to give him what's coming!
I've got this.
One more shot. Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go. Chocobo, choco. Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut. I see you're approaching the signal. The source appears to be somewhere in the canyon's ruins.
Wait. Is that materia I smell? My precious materia. No need to. Analysis, this should allow... Chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
We're in dangerous straight down.
Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color. Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage capabilities. This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings. Its powers are 9 to S. Be sure to rely on all your senses if you don't want to lose track of it.
You can do it! Come on!
One shot at a time! Come on!
Don't overdo it.
Oh, you've got it!
I got
Stay on the side!
Let's be smart. Going in.
This one's for you!
That'll do. You're mine. See ya. It's on now.
Wow! What a
Let's
fight!
do this. Now you go for it.
Get him!
Come on! Keep it up!
Going in.
All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
I knew you'd come through. After processing,
I designed it.
well, it is truly, at any rate.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
choco, choco, I'm not a choco, you're a choco. chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection Earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence. Excellent work!
Cloud! Thanks to the monster data, I kindly invite you to give it a try. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help. How goes the hunt? Should you require assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. overdo
It's
it.
your turn. I got it. Here I am. One more shot. No more games. It's over. Keep up the pressure, okay?
Good job.
Nothing to it.
Congratulations on defeating Alexander, and now his divine protection is yours to call upon on your... I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.